You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back with the evening session, ladies and gentlemen. Nice pop, fresh all-time highs again for NQ and ES. The train just keeps on going, man. We are at all-time highs. SPY is sneaking up there to 613, which is crazy. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're on for the evening session. Tap in. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. I'm like losing my voice, man. I think I'm streaming too much. Yo, my voice is gone. I'm doing too much yapping. I caught the open on Topstep. Let's go. So we have moved the account $13. $13. So I don't think I'm touching this account again. We'll see. I have to load up the other account as well. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back. Got my lemon water. I might need some tea, man. My voice is like shot. All right, we'll see if it gets better. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah. Yeah. I caught the open. Nice pop at the open, and we just clipped fresh all-time highs. 6,200 is going to be interesting for ES. Very interesting. Another key level is NQ 2700, and we just turned around at that level. Let's see if the bulls can go back up there and retest. The daily candles are like in the middle of nowhere, so either we're going to continue or we pull back. They got a decision to make. But yeah, good gains. I want Topstep to flourish. I need my Apex. I got a solid couple of PAs that are moving, but I want Topstep in the background for sure. Bro. Okay. Let's see. What does that mean? Uh-oh. I hope not. Hope it's nothing crazy. Let's see. All right, cool. So we'll see. Why does it say that's 5? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hold on. Let me get this link. Hold on one second. Dominican Trader, what's the word? What's up, Dominican Trader? What's up? How were the trades today? Dominican trader says soon to 10K payout. Nice. I just loaded up some Topstep XFAs. So yeah, I'm aiming to get some payouts for next week as well, man. I need 5 days. This counts as tomorrow, right? So yeah, I need 4 more days of 200 on this account. This account is basically break even. Then I have another account I'm gonna load up tomorrow. I think I'm losing my voice, man. I'm streaming too much. Streaming too much. I'm doing too much yapping. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in here. Shout out to Dominican Trader. Yep, TPT is my next target. I'm trying to waterfall it. So majority of the PAs in Apex, then fill up Topstep 5 XFAs, and jump in the Take Profit Trader. Then I have my Buell Knox. Buell Knox is sitting there too, but Buell Knox is a little bit slower, so I'm gonna take that slow. I got 3 funded accounts over there. Might just run like 5 micros here and there, and just slowly build them up. I think in order to take 1,500 from the account, you got to get it to 54,100, I think. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The 80% sale for Apex is back. You guys got to excuse me, guys. You guys got to excuse me because my voice is shot. Bear with me. Bear with me. Oh, it still does it. I'm trying to animate my Discord server profile pic, but it's not uploading right. I'm still gonna try it. Fresh all-time highs again for NQ and ES. Core PCE is tomorrow morning, bright and early. Bear with me, guys. I'm losing my voice. I'm streaming too much. Streaming too much, man. But yeah, man, good gains. I caught the open to the upside. So basically made back everything I lost yesterday, or maybe like 2 hours ago. Ooh. Yo, Bulls are not playing. Is this NQ? I might have to. No, I kind of want to keep it like this. Can I hide the drawings over here? How do I hide the drawings? Forgot. Yeah, over here. Okay. That's for both? Okay. I guess. Oh, what's the... We also have to draw some dailies, right? I was looking at the daily chart. We got some FEGs. They're going for higher highs. This is crazy. And they're flying, man. Bear with me, guys. Shout out to Dominican Trader. Shout out to Charles Zhang. Anyone know for Apex, is it 30% in a single trade or P&L? 30% is the same trade. And so you can't lose 30% of your drawdown in one trade. You can't draw down that much. So if you got a 50K account, your stop loss has to be at like 750 for max. So that's a 30% to the downside rule, right? In terms of your P&L to the upside per day, quote unquote, in order to get a payout at 52,600, you have to stay your day gain for the 8 days or however many days has to be below 750. So your biggest day, if you want to know the 30% rule, your biggest day, let's say you made $1,000 today, divided by 0.3, that's how much money you have to make in order for you to request a payout. Bear with me, guys. I'm losing my voice. Shout out to JT247. What's going on, man? Been good, man. What about you? Sitting here sniping, man. Today was cool. The Bulls did their thing. I was trying to screenshot my I didn't get to screenshot my trade over plays, man. God dang it. And they just reset everything. It's all good. All good. But yeah, everything's good, man. What about you, JT? We are in the mix. Bear with me, guys. I'm losing my voice. I think I'm streaming too much, man. Charles Zhang, did you get that? Matter of fact, I'm going to get you the link. So you can just read it. Guys, before you trade with anybody, please read and understand the rules. Or you're going to get the payout and you're going to be disappointed. Excuse me. Okay. What's the name? Bro. She trades 2021. Vix. I think so. Shout out to JT247. JT247 says, super busy with work, life. Understandable. Only traded one day this week on my PAs. May be a good thing because I'm up, so probably start back Monday. Nice. Yeah. If you're busy, the markets aren't going anywhere, man. Take your green week and move on. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. What's going on? I'm back. Bald Eagle Trader is back in the building. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. I'm losing my voice, man. Ooh. But yeah, Bulls still look active. I thought they might calm down a little bit for Asia session, but nah, they look like they want to ramp this. And guess where we're headed on ES? 6207, which is the fib gap fill from Wednesday's range. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Shout out to all the new subscribers. So say my biggest day is 2K. Woo. I would have to make 30% of that before I can get a payout. Take your biggest day and divide it by 0.3. Then you will know how much you have to make before you can request a payout. And I believe Apex is starting to tell you up front, which is good. Tell me up front if I messed up. Don't let me request my payout, wait for a couple days, then get denied. So Charles Zhang, if you made 2,000, you would have to get the account to 56,700 essentially before you can request a payout. So that's the tricky thing with Apex. Topstep, there's no consistency rule, right? So you can make 2K, you made 2K, right? But if you want to request a payout, at the minimum payout is 500 once you get to 52,600. If you want the max payout, the 2,000, you need to get it to 54,100. In that case, your consistency doesn't really matter, right? It does matter. I mean, let me divide it. 4,100 divided by, let me see, 0.3 times 4,100. Technically, if you want to get the max payout and get the account to 54,100, your consistency per day will be 1,230. You can make up to $1,000, and then you'll be able to pull the entire payout. Once you get to 54,100, I think it's like 1,230. So you can make up to 1,230. So if you want to make more, that's fine. Just understand that you have to make more in order to request a payout as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. We are in here for evening session. My evening people, they're like, yo, you got to get on in the evening, man. I'm at work. I'm at work. Everybody's like, man, look, I'm trying to catch you, but get on in the evening, man. Gap fill for NQ is like, well, this is previous fib levels. So maybe I might, let me redraw my fib levels for NQ. What a rip for the Bulls though, man. I was looking for a big push into a close. We didn't get it. We didn't get it like I thought we would get it. Nice gains on Topstep to start. I played the open. We had a nice spike, and then we just like held flat. And I was like, ooh, looks like the Bulls want to stay. They want to stay. They want to keep on pushing. All right, so we'll see. I gotta draw out. Gotta stop at 400, guys. I'm trying to keep my losses small. See, I kept my losses small for this one. Well, I kind of went overboard. I wanted to keep this at like 200 for the loss intraday, but but I ended up losing like 430. But came right back at the open, made it back. That's the point of keeping your losses small. If you can keep your losses small, you can make it back the next day. Yo, SPY's gonna get to all-time highs by the morning. That's what it looks like. She's gonna get there by tomorrow morning. You can see it. Wow. All that doom and gloom, and look where we're at. These markets are rigged to stay up, yo. So when they say buy the dip, and there's blood in the street, pick it up. Fresh all-time highs for Netflix. Fresh all-time highs for Microsoft. Who else? Nvidia, fresh all-time highs. Unbelievable. Meta's close to all-time high. Meta's close. Who else? Microsoft. Where's Amazon? Amazon still has some room. Very interesting, man. Yeah, these markets are very interesting. Very interesting. Here's my clipboard. What was I looking for? I was looking for the link, right? Who just asked about this Balji in the Discord? Let me see. PA rules and copy link. Payout and trading rules. There we go. Yo, Charles, that's the link. Read through that. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, you can read through the rules. The rules. This breaks down everything. So you don't have, hey Charles, so you don't have Apex period? Charles, whoa, what just happened? What was that? Okay. Payout rules, method. Okay. Those are two different links. If you want to know the rules for payouts, everybody in the chat, you can use those links. Yo, I'm losing my voice, man. This is crazy. Bear with me, guys. 6:34. PCE is tomorrow. Yo, Microsoft wants 500. Crazy. All right, let me mark this chart up. Should I do it on the MNQ side? E15. What we got? You go. Let me see. What's the low on this? 634. Okay. $34.50, right? It's 4 hours. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bear with me, guys. I'm losing my voice. JT says that dotted yellow line is how much I miss my fill by great trades a lot of time. That dotted yellow line is how much I miss my fill by on great trades a lot of the time. Just by a couple dollars, I know the feeling when the thing just takes off and leaves you. Shout out to Sensei. What's going on? Yeah, no problem, Charles. No problem. Charles Ang said, didn't know it was a per day profit. Thought it was based on per trade. Yes, to the upside is per day. To the downside is per trade. So they got the 30% both ways. So per trade, if you want to, they say until you get to the threshold, you can't risk more than 30% of the drawdown. So yeah. So each trade, let's say it's a 50K, you can't risk more than 750 unless you're above the threshold, which is 52,600. Once you're above that, then it loosens up a bit. Shout out to JT. JT says, oh, I'm late. I'm just seeing they released another 80%. Yep. It's back up. Yes. JT, we think alike. I need a flash sale. Give me a 90% flash sale, man. I gotta reload. Let's add some more. Yeah, if they do a flash sale, I'm gonna pick some more up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. The family is growing. I appreciate the support, man. Okay. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Excuse me. All right, we're going to figure this out. What the heck is this? Nice. Who is this? Yo, these bulls do not want to stop. ES got up to 62.05. I'm losing my voice, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah. This is another 15. Little gappy gap. Another trend going. Kind of. Another 4 o'clock. Yo, why is it doing this? Why is it doing that? Whoa. Did I set it like that? Oh, okay. The trend is your friend. Yo, bear with me. Yo, I'm losing my somehow my voice is going. Shout out to Kayla Lewis. I took one at the open. Caught the pop. This is a fresh Topstep funded account. So I took it right off this gap. But it was like right at 6, right? So I played the first two opening, the first 2 5-minute opening candles to the upside. So that's it for right now. Otherwise, I'm waiting for some pullback action and maybe some small size. We'll see. But right now, I'm just charting for the most part. Looking at what happened today during New York. And then trying to get a gauge on it for tomorrow. I think the way SPY is moving right now, it looks like she might open up at fresh all-time highs. She's definitely pushing right now. ES is already surpassed, so ES is going to pull SPY. Shout out to Kayla Lewis. Yo, who is She Trades 2021? If you're in here, say something. If you don't say anything, I gotta put you back in the waiting room. All right. Okay. Okay. Yo, this is why I say you have to mark out the previous day close. Look at where we bounced this morning. Right at yesterday's Wednesday's close. And took off. Didn't even look back. Never looked back. On NQ. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Bear with me, guys. I'm losing my voice. I think I'm trading too much. Not trading too much, but streaming too much. Doing too much talking. I need to go get some more lemon water. Lime water. All right, let's see what happens once they pull back to this trend line. Can I copy? I wonder if I can copy drawing sets. I don't know. Over another, I don't know. I gotta like double draw them. Okay. Speaking of that, let's do daily. Whoa. That thing's in the middle. That thing is flying. NQ. Wow. Wow. What a push. Straight to the upside. If the daily looks like this, what's the weekly look like? Wow. That thing's flying. This sets us up for July. And then we got core PCE tomorrow. So Powell is going to be paying attention to all of that. And if we get a rate cut in July, we're out of here. July is historically a good month. So we'll see. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. $6.70. That was at 215. Dang. I guess I didn't draw that. Did I? Let me look at that. No, I didn't. Dang. We had another 15 like right here. That's what all that headache was. All right. Yesterday close, yesterday low, yesterday high. What a push for the Bulls, man. After all that tariff talk, look at where we're at. Hold on one second, guys. Shout out to 3. 3 said scalping gold longs. Yo, let's look at gold. Shout out to 3. What's up, man? Do I have gold? Micros. Gold. Shout out to 3. 3's on the 1 minute. Nice. You're scalping it back to VWAP. It's got a little bit of room to VWAP. What a rip for the Bulls, man. They're flying. Bear with me, guys. I am losing my voice somehow. Need like some tea or something. Hit the like button, guys. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016. Just started the props last year. The top of Q1 2024. Started doing the research on futures Q4 2023. Then took my first futures trade January 2024, Q1 2024. Yeah, because I did what did I do first? Did the not paper trading, penny stocks. Started with penny stocks. Did the equity thing. Then did options during pandemic. And now I'm in futures land. Once I got the futures, I was like, I'm home. I still run options in the background though, long term. So when I get in an option play, let's say call or put, usually call. I'm giving myself like a year or better. I'm in some NVIDIA calls for January right now. NVIDIA fresh all-time highs. So yeah, options are very powerful if you use them correctly. I used to do 0 DTE. I did all that. 0 DTE was fun. Yo. Yeah, we definitely rose out of this. Wow. Look at how I was respecting that midpoint. Insane. 660 was the bottom. Boom. 4 hour and shout out to 3. 3 says, I've been trading since 2020, got profitable recently. Yep. Was losing for a whole 4 years. The same. My first couple years were not profitable. But thankfully, I didn't use a huge amount. My account size was always like 2,000, 1,500, and I'll just play around and do my chart work. So if I blew an account, it was like 1,500. I never had like, the time I did have like more than 10K in there was during when I was trading options. But to start off my first couple years, man, my account was like 2,000, 1,500, nothing huge. So I didn't get burned like huge early. So I guess that's what kept me going. I would slowly lose the 1,500, but I would also see like little pockets of genius. I was like, oh, hold up, there's something there. Let me keep building. Let me keep doing the research. And yeah, man, when you stick with it, good things happen. Stick with it and take it serious. 3 says that, thank God I stick to this till death. Yeah, look, once you get in the game and you really start seeing what it is, there's a quote. It says, this is the hardest way to make easy money. Trading is easy if you think about it. All you're doing is clicking buttons. But the psychology behind it, the discipline behind it, that's what you got to work on. This thing really like forces you to look in the mirror like, am I greedy? Am I a greedy person? Man, when you couldn't stop trading that other day, yep, you were trading because of greed, and you didn't have a plan. Plan your trade and trade your plan. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to 3. Yeah, salute, man. What? Turning that corner to profitability is like, wow. We're here. We have arrived. All those crazy trades, tilt, all of that. And then you start seeing some gains. You're like, oh man, look, it's working. That's the crazy thing about trading. Like, there is a learning curve. This is not a get rich quick scheme. Once you learn it, and once you like really stick with it and understand that the losses come with the game, that's when you start opening. That's when you start seeing the light. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Nadrik, Ruik. Nice. 0 DTE, Spy. Moon or Mars was on here earlier. He made 200% on SPX in 30 seconds. Who else trades SPX? That was like my main player back when I was trading options. Shout out to Sensei. Sensei, yeah, I traded the open. Got a nice pop, made like 444 on it. So basically, I'm break even from the last session. The last session I lost 400, but this session up 444. I might just keep it like this. Lock it in as a day of 200 and then move on. Start next week fresh for this particular account. Shout out to Nad Ruik. Nad Ruik. Nad Ruik. Market looking over. Got an okay trade Monday on 0 DTE. Yep. I know somebody that trades just SPY options. They're profitable. And then Google shares from 163 to 172. Nice. Shout out to Charles Zhang. Shout out to Nad Ruik. Shout out to Charles Zhang. Charles Zhang says, yeah, honestly, all we can do is keep trying. Most people give up too early. Therein lays the issue. Most people aren't willing to stick with it. That's a fact. Sensei says, I am only 6 months into trading, man. What you are talking about right now scared the heck out of me. 3-4 years of losing. But look, right now there's beyond. If you want to go back to 2016 and then go to the internet and look for resources for trading, you're not going to find many. Now there's a plethora of resources. So that learning curve definitely shortens. If I'm starting to trade right now, it's way different from 2016. 3 says, I don't know how many accounts I blew. Same here, man. It's market tuition. When you blow an account, it's market tuition. Learn from it and try not to do it again. That's it. Charles Zhang says, I know people who have blown 100 plus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in terms of evaluations, I'm pretty sure I've blown that many. Blown that many for sure. Because I had to figure out the prop game. And I was like, okay, what kind of game are they playing? I got to figure it out. And in the process, I definitely blew 100 plus evals. That's a fact. Shout out to 3. 3 says, I'm doing good at calling trades, but as I trade on the 1 minute, holding for a while is hard. Yeah, I use the 1 minute for like scalping. If you're gonna hold it, yeah, you can overlay the 1 minute, but you want to look at the higher time frame trends. Because sometimes you'll get like a micro trend on the 1 minute and you need to be out in a couple minutes. I'm a scalper, so I'm in and I'm out. If I get a push, I ride the trend, but as soon as we crack the trend, I'm out. I take my gains and run for the hills. 3 says, now I caught the bottom of gold and scalped quick, 0.5% and out. Nice. Preneur X, what's going on? Entrepreneur X, what's going on? Preneur X says, that was my main ticker also for options. Yeah. SPX was fun, man. That was like a roller coaster. 0 DTE. 0 DTE, man. What? Used to be crazy. But I liked SPY a lot. SPY was calm. I think in terms of price action, SPY's options were like the calmest because it was so liquid. But if you were trying to trade like Netflix, that spread was crazy. Some of the the spreads were crazy. Some of the tickers wouldn't move like that. Some of the tickers were manipulation, gamma, delta, theta, implied volatility, all that good stuff. With the futures, it's just straight price action. I don't gotta worry about the delta. I don't gotta worry about the theta. I don't gotta worry about time decay, implied volatility, none of that. It's just straight price action. That's why I like futures. Shout out to Charles Zhang. Did I draw the trend lining? Oh, it might not have been from there. Might be from here. I think it was this. Technically, I could keep trading this thing. Technically. I love how Topstep doesn't have a trailing drawdown. Got my Apex funded accounts, Topstep funded accounts, Buell Knox funded accounts. Buell Knox I'm going to take slow. I'm not going to overdo it. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Bear with me, man. I'm losing my voice. Getting some pullback. That 22,700 level, round number of resistance. I'm marking up NQ as we speak, so trying to get it going. Trend line retest coming in hot. Charles Zhang said healthy pullback, not a pump it. Hopefully. They're right at a trend line. Right at that trend line. That trend line has been respected basically since an hour before the open. An hour before the New York open. Oh boy. Whoa. We'll see what happens up here. If we crack the trend line, we got a gap down below, so we'll see how it reacts. see what happens. We get another pop. Oh boy. 4 hour over here. We're pulling back to yesterday's close, or New York session's close. I need some more water, man. Whoa. Yo, we're back to that infamous moving average. Right here. It's on the 1 minute. Yo, if you trade the 1 minute, please put the 200 SMA on your chart. I don't know what it is about this level, but this thing is very interesting. I just added it last week, and the pivots off that line have been very interesting. They have been very interesting. Let's see what happens here. Do we breach it, or does it act as support? We're right there. This line has been very interesting. Let's see how it reacts. They said add it, man. Look at the 1 minute. Especially if you scalp. Definitely add that to your chart. Shador. Shout out to Shador, man. Let's see how this level acts. I've been watching it all week. Very interesting. It's very interesting. Some algos are definitely playing that level. Okay, right now we're getting the breach. Let's see what happens. Sometimes we'll get a breach and then reclaim, but you see how there's a little bit of hesitation at that level. Very interesting. I put it on the 5 too. All right, we're pulling down into the gap. We'll see how it reacts. Right now we're breaching it. Jeez Louise, man. I think I was talking too much on the earlier stream. Just yapping along. Yapping. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Yo, who is She Trades 2021? That just got in the, are you here? Whoever just got in the Discord, say something. Yo, my voice is shot. I need some tea. I need more water as well. Stay hydrated, my friends. Watch this level. Hold on. Let's go to the 1 minute. Watch this level. What is the actual level? 77. So watch. We're going up to retest, right? Let's see what happens when we retest. Do we reclaim? Do we reclaim because of the gap? Or does it act as resistance? Look at this. Just look at it. We either reclaim. It's definitely a pivot point. It's so crazy. I'm like, yo, all these, I haven't watched the 1 minute day in and day out in years. That's actually what I started. That was like the first chart I traded. It was a 1 minute chart. I did that for months. But then somebody was like, you don't look at the 5 minute? You have to look at all the time frames. I was like, no, I'm trading a 1 minute. We're trading, baby. 1 minute chart, man. 1 minute bandit. That was me. But then eventually I learned, yo, you gotta watch all the time frames. And I was like, oh, you gotta look at the daily too? I think I looked at the daily, but I didn't look at anything in between. That didn't look at the 4 hour, didn't look at the 1 hour like that until a couple years in. Maybe not a year. No, 4 hour. 4 hour only came a couple years ago. And I started in 16. 4 hour came a couple years ago. I think the 1 hour is what I was using mainly. And then somebody brought up the 4 hour. I was like, wow. So my 4 main intraday, well, now I got 5, right? So my 4 main intraday time frames before I added the 1 minute were the 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute. And now I'm adding the 1 minute as an extra edge, extra confluence. And it's been very interesting to watch, especially if you're a scalper. I know some people that trade like the 15-minute chart, 15-second chart. I'm like, I can't do that. I think the lowest I go is 1 minute. Yo, this 200 SMA on the 1 minute, very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Keys in the building. What's going on? Charles says, will this rip? We don't know. Look, I follow the rules of elite trader. We do not predict, we react. So if it pops off this trend line, then I'm taking it to the upside. I might. We don't predict, we react. We go with the momentum. We go with the momentum and ride the wave. Us as traders, we are surfers. We catch our wave and bail. We catch our wave and bail. Look at how precise we are bouncing. The level right here. Look at what we're bouncing off of. This is insane. To the T. 677 back to the upside. We'll see if it can hold, but just look at how we hesitated at this level, pop down, pop back up, and now look at us. This level's interesting, very interesting. Just if you look back, it's just like, yo, the bounces off that level are just like, what? We can go all the way back to, where is this? What day is this? Look at this. Look at this bounce. This was, what day was this? This is the 26th. Oh yeah, I guess this is today. Look at that bounce. Come on, man. There's something about that line. I don't know what it is, but somebody's trading it. Look over here. Had it dip through, used it as a bounce. Let's see what happens here. Very interesting. Very interesting to say the least. Yeah, I gotta figure out this, maybe if I use it as a video. I don't know if I can use it as a video. I'm gonna figure this out. Server, boost server. I'm going to figure this out. How come this one isn't? It's just not. It's not moving. Payroll is done. Okay, do that later. Shout out to Keys. Keys says, "Hey, bro, good on you for becoming profitable. I appreciate it. Just switch to futures. Love the price action." Yes, Keys, come on to futures land. Come to futures land. Look at the bounce. Look at the bounce. There's 100, there's 200 SMA on the 1 minute. There's something to it. And then you overlay that with other confluences. There's something to it. And we had the gap, right? We got the 15-minute FEG. So we got both things working, plus the trend line. So we'll see if it can hold. It all depends. It all depends. We'll see. If they have enough momentum, then we can aim for day highs again. But ES doesn't looking good. ES got work to do. NQ looks better than ES. And ES is where all the volume is. But look at that bounce. 200 SMA, man. There's something there. Shout out to Keys. Yo, Keys, what are you trading? You trading Apex, Topstep? My top six funded prop firms: Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Bionox, Tradeify, My Funded Futures. But I'm starting to hear some things about Tradeify. What's happening? I haven't done as much research, but Patrick was like, he's not messing with him anymore, something like that. Are they getting called out for something? Did they do something crazy? From everybody else I see in the other discords, they're getting paid out. nicely and often. Shout out to 3. Excuse me. 3 says, I used to use the 200 EMA, but naked charts is what working for me. So no indicators, just pure price action. Now, okay, cool. Scalping sweeps and dips and rips. Nice. Shout out to Charles Zhang. Charles Zhang says, have we seen a 100-point pump within a few minutes before? Yes, we have. Shout out to Energy God. Shout out to Energy God in the chat. Shout out to Charles Zhang. Charles Zhang says markets are so strong for. Yep. Yo. When the institutions want to buy, you'll know. It'll be like, dang, we can't get no pullbacks. They just keep buying and buying and buying. But the thing is, institutions were in heavy at the bottom. So they've been adding all the way to the highs. And then at the highs, they just add more. It's not a game. Shout out to 3. Shout out to Preneur X. Oh, man. Shout out to X. Nice play. Charles Zhang says, wow, we love that bounce. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. What's going on? I haven't taken anything since the open. Just I caught the open for 444. I'm leaving this account alone. I have to start another XFA tomorrow as well. So right now I'm just charting. I'm watching the price action. Bear with me, guys. My voice is disappearing. I think I was doing too much talking earlier. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to Sensei. Sensei said a base hit of 140 on this bounce and locked my account up for the week on my funded. That's how you do it. That's it. Take your base hit and move on. If you overdo it, you're going to be disappointed. That's how I got the majority of my payouts. It was trade, stop. Trade, stop. 100 or two, stop. A big day, 800, stop. Don't be greedy and try to push it to 2K. Take your time. Depending on the prop. Now, Topstep, I might run it up. Because sometimes you can go up 1,000 or two out of the blue, right? And then you still have your $2,000 drawdown. So if you're up 2K and you have the $2,000 drawdown, you have technically 4K of drawdown. So sometimes if I have a big day, I'll take advantage of that and just keep trying to add. But as soon as we start falling, I'm like, all right, I'm done for the day. Look at the bounce at the 200, yo. I'm not making this up. Look at this. Very interesting. I'm watching you. I got my eye on you. Something about this level, this moving average. Of course it's lagging, but somebody's trading that line for sure. And then you put that on top of trend line plus the gaps. The more confluences you have, the more confidence you should have in your entry. Shout out to Nadruik. Russell's still struggling. Wow, Mag 7 just been pushing the others. Yep. Shout out to Sensei. Take your base hit and run, man. Take your base hit and run for the hills. Don't look back. Preneur X said I got paid for Tradify. Yeah, maybe I gotta look into it. But somebody was saying somebody's doing something crazy over there. I don't know. Everybody I see is getting paid out. My funded futures is last because you can't really trade news. I like trading news. Preneur X says quick payments also. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna look it up, see what's going on. Shout out to Mr. Hanley. What's going on? Patrick has beef with a trader they had on their live stream. Oh, okay. That's what it was? Man, you better leave that beef alone and focus on the money. You tripping. But Patrick is cooking everywhere else, so it's all good. He's beefing with somebody. Oh. One thing I can say in over here in Infinity Land, we don't entertain BS at all. Ain't got the time. Let's get to these payouts and keep going. I'm not participating in any internet beef. Some of these internet people are weird. Don't give them no attention. There's a lot of weirdos out here. It's all good vibes on this side. All good vibes. We are not doing no weird stuff over here, man. We just talk about price action and we encourage each other to get payouts. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Shout out to Nadruik. Did anyone listen to Nike earnings call wondering why it pushed so hard after the week earnings? Interesting, for real? That was today, right? Wow. Let me go check. It pushed a lot. Let's check. Avgo, Broadcom. Did it push a lot? That's a decent bounce. Interesting. Nike has a bunch of Nike has a lot of competition right now, man. And like Ian Dunlap says, the innovation is subpar. You can only release the Jordans, the same Jordans 50 times, man. I remember there was a time where a Jordan release was epic. Now you're getting the same shoe every 6 months. It's crazy. Jordan releases used to be a thing. Waiting outside in the cold for the 11s. I got a nice little collection. I might sell them off though, man. I'm not even into it anymore like that. I'm into payouts and trips. Trips and whips. Yeah, I didn't listen to the earnings call. Maybe Nike has something up their sleeve. We'll see. Yo, NADRA week. Throw some fibs on the. If you're trading the all-time highs, you have to throw some fibs on there so that you have some type of map. If you're just trading it blindly, you don't know where the price action is going. So on my chart, on my Thinkorswim chart, I got fibs marked out. Yeah, I got fibs marked out. So if you look at this right here, if you throw your fibs on and then you start drawing your gaps, you'll have like some targets to look for. This is an old fib, but still, look at how it respected it. 649, we used it as a bouncing point. Look at the gap fill, 813. So that's based on yesterday's fibs, or quote unquote Nike NY sessions fibs, New York session. So we'll see. I'm marking them up right now, so we'll see where we go. Can we get continuation to end the week? We might get it, but it depends. We gotta watch and see, and we react. We do not predict, react. If your strategy is telling you to get in, get in. If your strategy, your edge is telling you to get in, get in. There's a million ways to slice this cake, man. There's literally hundreds of ways to trade this market. So you just have to buckle down, find your edge, and lock in. That's it. See what fits your personality. Do you like to swing? Do you scalp? If you guys haven't read Trading in the Zone, go read it. Golly, man. My voice is struggling. My voice is struggling, man. Oh my gosh. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. The Infinity family is growing. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? Shout out to Keys. Yeah, NADRA week. Put some fibs on, and you'll have a map. Whenever we get to the highs, I throw the fibs on, and the fibs get respected most of the time. Shout out to Preneur X. Preneur X is still scalping. I usually trade the first hour or two of New York session. That's it. That's where I'm most profitable. I like the volatility. Nestor Ramirez, what's going on? Nestor Ramirez says, Jay Dunn trades is who he don't like. Oh, Lord. Internet beef. Nah, y'all can miss me with that. I am not no guru. I don't want to be in no guru battles. I'm just here to show y'all that the average person can make it in this game if they stay diligent and they prioritize discipline. And they can trust the process and not rush the process and understand that this is not a get-rich-quick scheme. This is a marathon. Shout out to Hanley, Stephen Hanley. Patrick released a video about it earlier. Oh, man. Okay, so it's somebody over there that he don't like. Okay. I'm like, I haven't heard nothing about Tradeify. Stephen Hanley says, gotta stay focused. That's 100, that's 1,000%. Most people aren't focused. Then you pop up with the payouts. They're like, how'd you do it? By staying focused. Turn off Netflix. Turn off the TV, man. Do your chart work every night. Lock in. Read a book. Shout out to James 516. Shout out to NQ Hunter. I like that name. NQ Hunter, let's go. NQ Hunter. NQ Hunter says, okay, Infinity, that made me laugh so hard. I had to come in here and say hello. What's going on, NQ Hunter? I enjoy your stream. I appreciate it. Look, man, we just over here kicking it. We just kicking it. Oh, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to NQ Hunter. NQ Hunter says over here in Infinity Land. That's a fact. It's good vibes over here on this side of the YouTube. We don't entertain BS at all. We've had some trolls in the chat. I just wish them a good day, man. I hope you're doing well. If you have enough time to jump on the internet on whatever device you have in your hand, laptop, cell phone, and you can use energy to really try to tear somebody down that's actually doing something positive, I'm gonna pray for you. I'm not entertaining that, yo. We ain't got time. Infinity Land is all about good vibes. Shout out to Stephen Hanley. Stephen Hanley says futures, mostly ES and NQ, and stocks and ETFs. Nice. Yeah. If you're new here, let us know what you trade and how long you've been trading. I run options in the background, but day in and day out, I trade futures. I run options and equities, of course, stocks in the background. That's like long-term portfolio. And then options, I run leap options. Go look up what Nancy Pelosi does. That's what I do. Nancy Pelosi is a beast. Hey man, she be knowing. I don't know what it is. Go look up, if you haven't looked it up, go look up what politicians are buying in the stock market. And you're gonna be like, what? They're over there sniping, man. They're sniping. They're not playing no games. Go look it up. Go look up what the government officials are investing in. You're going to see 100 contracts, 100 option calls, 50 option calls, positions like millions, 500K, million, couple million, for a year out from good support. And they just let that thing go. The leverage with options is it's up there. That's my biggest win. My biggest win has been with options. And that was almost 2,000% return. That was insane. And that happened in 3 months. NVIDIA call. I caught it right before Q3. right before Q3 earnings, that thing took off. I'm so mad. Like, I wish I got more than one call. 2,000%, yo. I was like, okay, I see the power of options, but I think the way to like extract the most from it is to give yourself time. The more time you give yourself with like legit companies, when I say legit companies, companies that move the GDP of the United States of America, those companies, if you get those from good levels of support, things might pan out for you. And if you give yourself like a year or more, things might pan out for you. And if you give yourself time, your position will be able to withstand tariffs. It'll be able to withstand all the news. And then you just wait. Wait till you pop in the profit. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Yeah, man. Look, we don't play over here in Infinity Land. We don't play. Yo, what am I looking for? Okay. Now it looks like we're about to get Asia session price action. Straight across action. We'll see. We'll test it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right. Watching to see if these bulls can curl things back up. We'll see. Oh, okay. I need an animated Discord profile picture. We're gonna do this. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mar. Mar says, "What's good, bro? Do you full-time trade?" Look, I try to trade the first hour of the day, and then I move on with my day. I got other things going on. I am an entrepreneur, and I work in healthcare. Shout out to Trevon Waters. Trevon Waters says, "Can you briefly explain Apex?" Look, I got the, I will give you the links, Trevon Waters. The links explain everything. But they're solid. There is a trailing drawdown. The things you need to know about are the trailing drawdown, the 30% rule to the upside, the 30% rule to the downside. Before you reach the threshold of 52,600, you can't risk more than $750 in the 50K account. It takes 8 days to get a payout. Once you're above the threshold, the rules open up a little bit. But yeah, they're solid. I like them. I like Topstep. I like Take Profit Trader, Bill Knox, Traderify, My Funded Futures. Hold on one second, guys. I need some more water. Hold on. All right, guys. Oh, dang it. Hold on one second. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, guys. Long time. Started futures Q1 last year. All right, let me see. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Mar says, what's good, bro? Do you trade? Oh, yeah, I answered that. Yeah, man. I got other things going on, but I'm a scalper, man. I try not to sit in front of the screen the whole day unless I'm streaming. But the first hour or two, I'm done for the most part. And Q Hunter says, we all need those good vibes. That's a fact. This is hard enough already, right? That's super, what? People troll jumps in the comment section, and I just blew an account today. I do not want to talk to you, man. Talking about, I don't like the way you traded that. I'm like, look, man. Have a good day. I hope all is well. I really do. Stephen Hanley says, stay prayed up. That's a fact. Stephen Hanley says, 5 years stocks, ETFs, 2 years in the futures. Nice. I can't wait to get, man, I'm a year in with this futures thing, it's gonna be very interesting. A lot of things have changed, but we're riding the wave. Yo, that gap is holding as support again. We'll see if it can hold. Let's see if they can reclaim that trend line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. NQ Hunter says, I'm trying to learn options. I know the basics, but not traded any yet. It's just a lot of moving parts. The more time you give yourself, the better. They got a bunch of, go look up the Greeks and know what all the Greeks do. Know what high implied volatility is. Look all that up before you trade. Preneur X says, I'm in a play. NQ Hunter says, Japan has a lot of data coming out, so maybe we will get some moves. Who knows? Oh, nice. They got news dropping. Shout out to Preneur X. Shout out to 3. 3 says, leaps are great. Yup. Those things work hard for you if you get it at support. Those leaps, you wake up and you're like, whoa, gap up action. Shout out to Football Vibe Comps. Football Vibe Comps has been trading since 2004. Wow. I'm planning to retire now at trading. Nice. Shout out to Football Vibe Comps. Congratulations, man. I'm trying to be like you, man. Dang, you're like 20 years in the game. More than that. 21 years in the game. Nice. I took my first trade the summertime of 2016. I clicked the button, it made like $20, and I was like, hold on. I just did that in like less than 10 minutes. What just happened? And I was like, oh, I'm never looking back. I can click buttons and make money from my computer. I gotta figure it out. Shout out to Mar. Who do I gotta get some links for Trevon. Shout out to Mar. Mar said, bro, I trade NQ and GC Gold. Started learning to trade 2020 and started futures last summer. Congratulations, man. Welcome to futures land. Nice. Shout out to Mar in the building. Shout out to Tristan. I see a TNT. That's TNT, right? Trinidad, trading 3 years thus far. Haven't received their payout as yet. Currently using Forex prop firms. You need to come over to futures trading. Everybody that I knew that traded Forex say they love futures way more. Futures is cool. You can keep doing Forex, but at least try futures. 3 says futures prop firms are way easier than Forex. Yes. And I've never traded Forex, but I always hear about a mysterious spread. I don't know what that is, but I don't want it. I don't know what it is, but I don't want it. Come over here to futures land. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Shout out to Javon Waters. 3 said it. Yes, futures got mainstream for sure. There were no, when I first started trading, there were no prop firms. There were prop firms, but you just didn't know about them. You had to like apply and some other stuff. Now it's like way different. This is an interesting time for like the beginner trader. Pandemic is where trading, everybody wanted to trade all of a sudden. It was a lonely couple years, man. Nobody was talking about it back in 2016. They were like, you're trading? Man, you're going to lose all your money. 3 said future prop firms are way easier than Forex props. Yeah. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Shout out to 3. Shout out to Trevon Waters. 3 said, after futures got mainstream, bunch of unprofitable traders became profitable. Yeah. It's straight price action. That's what I like about it. Straight price action. Now we're getting Asia session. This is Asia session price action. It's like watching paint dry. Shout out to 3. Shout out to 3. I know. I'm over here rambling. When I go off into a tangent, I come back and look at like 10 comments. I gotta catch up. Yep, Stephen Hanley said futures, no pattern day trading rule. It is the best. It is the best. That too. Man, you can trade all day if you want. My bad, 3. I'm gonna try to get better. I'm trying to get better, man. All right. Usually I'm on point, but now the comments are coming in like hot fire. Sheik and Ball, what's going on? Sheik and Ball is back. What's up? How you doing? I'm on now. I got on for evening session. Did you trade anything today? Shout out to Sheik and Ball. All right, I gotta figure this out. Okay. I'm losing my voice, guys. Bear with me. Shout out to Tristan. TNT in the building. Tristan. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. She said, yeah, early 400. Nice. I played the open, covered like 444 on this fresh Topstep account. So I'm gonna try to keep this thing afloat. I got 2 XFAs that are, well, this is one, and then I'm gonna activate another XFA tomorrow. I didn't know Topstep will let you activate the same day you pass. That's way new. That's definitely new. Before, you would have to wait until after the close. Yeah. And daily charts are way up there. Wow. Shout out to Tony. It's their new version. I like it. As soon as I passed the combines, I got an email. I was like, hold up, what's going on? Then I checked my account, the combines disappeared. I was like, hold on. If they let me activate this thing today, and they let me do it, I was like, wow. Kudos to Topstep, man. One thing about Topstep, they actually try to help you become a better trader. You can lock yourself out, etc., etc. So yeah, now I got like two XFAs. I'm gonna try to hold on to these as long as I can. So now in terms of funded accounts, I have like 12 or 13, including Buellnox. But I barely trade Buellnox. I'm still trying to get used to NinjaTrader. I like my Topstep X and Trade08. But I started tinkering with NinjaTrader. I think I'll like it the more I keep messing with it. I found out a way to like trade it on the chart, like I trade Topstep. So I'm gonna utilize it. Yeah, you see this price action? This price action here is what will blow your account. I've blown up many accounts during Asia session. Because you'll get like, man, price action will chop you up. Shout out to NQ Hunter. NQ Hunter says Topstep is good. I like it. I like their new adjustments. That's basically like Apex. So Apex, I can pass day one, right? Then I activate the next day. Topstep, if I for the combine, if I get half one day, then get half the next day, and activate it that same day, it's just like the turnaround is just like Apex. But the only difference is that with Apex, you're trading in one, you're passing in one day. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Whoa, don't drop. Okay, shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in here. NQ Hunter says, and you can copy trade right in the X platform. Yes. You don't have to go anywhere else. Everything is right there. NQ Hunter says, so many people complain, but I'm grateful. Same. We didn't have stuff like this a few years ago. Exactly. Topstep is like getting better and better, quarter over quarter. They're adding something that helps you. Shout out to NQ Hunter. She said, exactly. That's crazy. Good crazy. Yep. Shout out to Keys. Keys says, try the Project X with Buellnox. Buellnox uses trading view charts. Oh, yeah. I know you can connect it. Shout out to Keys. Shout out to NQ Hunter. The same day stuff is amazing. Yep. That's why my next target, after I start filling up Topstep, once I get like max out Topstep, then I'm gonna try take profit trader. Those daily payouts, man. I got some guys in some of the other Discords, and they're getting daily payouts from take profit trader. Daily. Make $500. It's yours. It's like having a personal account. Shout out to Stephen Hanley. I will be back. Keep streaming, bro. This is good. What you got here. Appreciate it, Stephen Hanley. I appreciate you. We're just kicking it, man. We might be here when you get back. Tap in. NQ Hunter says, if you can trade and get your skills up, it is very realistic to earn a living. That's a fact. Some of the guys I see in some of the other Discords, they're killing it. Shout out to NQ Hunter. She said, yeah, I'm going to start TPT next. Yeah. Take Profit Trader is daily payouts. Nobody else is doing that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I'm pushing through, man. Even with no voice. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're headed to 1K, man. We're almost at 1K subscribers. We're getting there. Bit by bit. I wanted to do this thing organically with people who are actually interested in this stuff. I didn't tell anybody about it. Oh, shout out to Ball Out 88. Hope all is well, man. Shout out to Trevon Waters. NQ Hunter says, anyone that can escape the 9 to 5, yes. Yes. It's real. It's definitely real. If you put in the work and you're disciplined and you journal, please journal. For everybody who was talking about how to start trading, please journal. If you don't journal, you're going to keep making the same mistakes over and over and over again. They even have TradeZella. TradeZella is like one of those guys. I forget his name, but he owns it. It's definitely a good journaling application. Shout out to Trevon Waters. Okay, which funded account is best? I heard Apex take profit and a few others. Those are like the top. My top 3 are, shout out to Moon or Mars. Everybody, Moon or Mars has entered the building. That's my dog. That's my bro right there, man. Oh, man. Shout out to NQ Hunter. NQ Hunter says, Infinity, you need way more subscribers. I know. Tell me about it. We gotta get to 1K, man. We're gonna keep going. Look, we're all on the same journey, man. Moon or Mars is in the building. Shout out to NQ Hunter. We out here, man. Shout out to She Trades 2021. If you're in here, say something. You got in the Discord earlier. We're doing this stream with no voice. We're gonna make it. Yo, Moon or Mars, my voice is shot, man. I'm trying to make it. I wanted to come in and tap in with my evening crew. I wanted to tap in, man. Tap in with the evening crew. Hold on 1 second, man. Hold on. Moon or Mars, what's the word? Yo, I played the Open and covered like 444 on the new XFA. I lost 400 during the New York session, and then right at the Open, I made it back. That is the point of keeping your losses small. The next day, you can make it back. But if you keep trading, you're gonna blow your account, or you're gonna dig yourself into a hole that doesn't need to be dug. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars, my dog. Hold on 1 second, guys. I need more water. All right, I'm back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yep, Umar is his name. Oh man. NQ Hunter says, this the chop. This the chop you up price action. That is a fact. This is that chop suey, my friend. This is that chop you up. That's why I try to leave Asia session alone. Usually we get some volume at the open. So I take advantage of that. Other than that, this is that chop you up price action. That's what NQ is speaking facts. NQ says, I think I'm going to leave this alone until tomorrow. Please do. Don't force anything. Too close to passing this fee. Nice. You're passing 50K on what prop? Shout out to NQ Hunter. That is, yeah, do not. If you're close, leave Asia session alone. Leave it alone. Trust me. If you go back a couple weeks ago, I basically almost blew a couple of PAs live during Asia session. Live during Asia session. It looked like we were pushing to the upside, and then they'll pull it back. Then we will chop. Then it'll look like we were about to drop. Then they'll pull it back. And then we got chopped. I was like, oh my gosh. Why am I playing with size? And I was copy trading. I don't know why I was doing that. And there was like 1 or 2 accounts that were close to payout. Don't be like me. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Munamar says, yeah, don't get chopped up in this mess. Yeah, leave it alone. Leave it alone. I'm just sitting here charting. Doing some charting ES, charting NQ. Filling in some of the gaps. Shout out to Moon of Mars. Shout out to NQ Hunter. NQ Hunter says, yeah, Moon, I finally learned that lesson. I learned the lesson the hard way, man. What? And I think that was like my first, maybe like one of my first couple of times copy trading during Asia session. They chopped me up good. NQ Hunter says, not worth it. Just got to be patient. Yep. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Nice. Yo, congrats. You're almost there. We're going to speak it into existence. You've passed. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Pass that combine. Take your time. Break it down. Use some micros. NQ Hunter said, oh God, the copy trading. I learned that lesson too. Same here. When it's good, it's good. When it's bad, it's bad. And it's really bad. Yes, NQ Hunter, let's talk it into existence. You've passed already. Let's go. Yep, I trade everything individually now. I'll go to my Discord. I trade everything individually. I'm not playing any games. Shout out to Dominican Trader. I see the gains, brother. I see the gains. Let's go. Dominican Trader he trades like me. Trade everything individually, man. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Good gains, man. Hold on. Nice. This is my Discord. Yeah, I'm trading everything. Sheik and Ball just covered 400 on gold. Nice. Let's go. How do I do this? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll show you gains. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Discord, man, they're doing their thing. We're all on the same journey. Let me see. We got this is the same account that I'm trading right now that I was able to get the 444. So basically we're break even on that account. So now I can start building it. And then we start the new one tomorrow. Passed some 50K evals on Apex. This was yesterday. Kept the losses small, traded everything individually. A mix of minis and micros. If I'm not in the flow, I'll use micros. But if I find a good level, good setup, and we're like outside day, we're above yesterday's high or below yesterday's low. We got some volume and some momentum, and I'll play with some minis. This is the day before, passed some more 50K evals on Apex, and then just pushed the PAs forward. Day before that, evals. This was all PAs. What day was that? The 20th? I guess that's like Friday. Last Friday. Oh my gosh, did I just hear? Okay. All right. This last Thursday. Almost went on tilt on this PA, man. I was like, what the heck am I doing, man? Look, man, I'm not perfect. But when you keep the losses small, you can come back from it. When you go down 1,000, it's harder. Then you're like forcing it the next day. It's not fun. So if you go down 300-400, stop. Try to stop and move on. This is the 16th, 15th. Small, kept the losses small. I'm getting back into the groove. That was a eval. This was an eval day. Was this an eval day? Yeah, eval day. This day I went on tilt. That was the 11th. Basically messed up two PA accounts on Apex. Unfortunate. This was another over trading day. So I'm getting better at going back to my zone from last year. Last year, I wasn't letting no losses get beyond, like the fourth quarter of last year. My biggest losses were like 400, 500. And then the next day, I'll be able to bounce back, at least cover half and like build it back up. But I don't know I can't explain Q1 and Q2 of this year. I've been copy trading, I've been over trading. It's been a headache. But I'm getting back into the zone. The 5th, did good on the 5th, still over traded one of the PAs. What was this? I think that was break even day. This was a good day. Kept all gains that day, and then this wasn't fun. Overtraded again. I don't know why I overtrade. I think this is because I had less when I have like less than 5 fundeds or less than 3 fundeds, I don't know, I feel like I try to overcompensate. This was an all red day. This is back in May. I think this was Asia session. Leave Asia session alone, please. Asia session is not fun. Look at that. And I was on a winning streak too. Thought I had diamond hands. Nah. This was a good day. It's back in May. Look, see, I was copy trading. Sometimes when it's good, it's good. But when it's bad, it's bad. When it's bad, it's bad. Look at that. Almost blew some accounts, man. Yeah. Good day. So yeah, I'm trading everything individually. That's where I get my results from. I've tried the copy trading thing. Man, it's like the gift. It's like the gift and the curse. It's like the back in April. Let's see if I can find some of my options accounts. Oh, we can go back to last quarter too. Yeah, last quarter I was cooking. We weren't. See, this is where I thought I had diamond hands. The beginning of the years was when I thought I was like, okay, 2025, we're gonna take it to the moon. And I was copy trading everything to start the year. And then we had the glitch. I had a Tradeovate glitch in January. I had a Tradeovate glitch in January where I was copy trading all of these. And it said I had reached like the API limit. I was using micros and I was just scalping. And then I got stuck in a trade and I couldn't get out. This is back in XFA land. What else? These were XFAs from February. So yeah, when it's really good, it's good. But yeah, that kind of messed me up. And I didn't learn my lesson until like March or May. So yeah, where is December? Look, so this is December. I was keeping the losses small, man. That's where all the payouts were coming from. Topstep, I was cooking, man. Cooking on Topstep. Cooking up the work on Topstep. I need to try their 150Ks. A lot of people say it's easier to trade. You get a bigger drawdown. Less of a headache. But yeah, this is where I need to keep it. Trade everything individually. Slowly build the accounts. This is back when I think I had 20 Apex accounts. Ripping and running. Yeah, I'm about to look. We gotta load Topstep back up, man. For sure. Yeah. Keep your losses small, and you can bounce back. Keep your losses small, and you can bounce back. I let this one get out of hand. There were some 150Ks too. So in terms of the 150Ks, I risked a little bit more. So those were like 700, 800 in terms of losses. But yeah, good times, man. Trying to see if I can get back to the options. Hey, there we go. This is back in the day. Options. This is before futures. Straight options. Trying to see if I can find my the play that made me a believer. Whoa, what was this? Oh, that was tough. Netflix, if you catch it right, that thing can take off. This is like 2,000%. Oh, wow. That was insane. Netflix is a beast. Low key, it's a beast. Let me see if I can find the Amazon play. Who remembers Amazon when it was $3,000 a share? Per share. Me and Mooner Mars used to we used to scalp Amazon, man. Amazon was a beast. Let me see if I can find. Going back years. Where is it at? Maybe it happened in this is another one. What was this? I think I played there. What was this? It was either it might have been I might have played earnings, yeah. Yeah. Insane. That was back in the day. Pandemic times. Remember during pandemic you could just get in and just let it ride? Just let it ride for the day. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. This is that Amazon is what made me an options believer. That Amazon play. Tesla, I liked Tesla as well. SPX, I wanted volatility. Here it is. That happened in like maybe less than a minute, 2 minutes. And I think I had weeklies. Was it for the same day? I forgot. But yeah, that play right there, I was like, oh, I got to take this seriously. Insane. But yeah, that was like the options journey. Good times. Good times. Yeah, this is the chop you up price action, not a game. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to NQ Hunter. NQ Hunter says, big picture though, you're killing it. Thanks. Tilt creeps up on all of us. That is a fact. Even after we think we got ourselves in line, it's sneaky. It's very sneaky. Very sneaky. Like, God dang it. It's that fight or flight. If you guys don't know about Randy Howell, go look him up. He will talk you off the ledge. Says you gotta be, what did he say? You can't be a stalker. You have to be someone who waits for the prey. And you have to understand and recognize when you go into fight or flight and disable it as soon as you can. Because as soon as you go into fight or flight, you are not thinking correctly. You are thinking about survival. You are thinking about survival in that moment rather than the survival of your account long term. Yeah, man, that tilt is sneaky, super sneaky. But I'm reeling it back in. Trying to get Apex back to 20 accounts and then load up Topstep, and then it's take profit trader time after that. That's the goal. Sheik and Ball says, good comeback. Never give up. That's a fact. This game is a marathon, man. Some of the miles during the marathon are not going to be your best, but the key is to keep going. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Randy Howell, guys. Go look up Randy Howell. He's the man. NQ Hunter says, I tried the 150s, but it just made me act stupid. Shout out to NQ Hunter. I traded too much size. So I said, not yet. Not ready. Stick to 50s until I get more discipline. Yeah. For sure. See, you are exercising your discipline. That's what I like to see. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez. Nestor Ramirez says, just passed the 50K on Topstep. Let's go. Another XFA added. Let's go. How many XFAs you got, Nestor? I got 2, man. I'm trying to get like you if you got 5. That 2-day pass, combine, and activate, I didn't know they were doing that. I did not know that they were doing that. As soon as I passed my combines today, they said, hey, here's the activation link. What? So this day is going to count? Nice. Let's go. Yeah. All right, man, we're in here. Look at that price action. This is that chop you up price action. Shout out to NQ Hunter, man. This is that chop you up price action. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in here. Oh yeah, I need my charger, right? Hold on 1 second. I need my charger. Nestor Ramirez says, got 2, had 5 at one point. But yeah, I understand completely. Trust me. I understand. NQ Hunter said, chop, chop, choppity chop. Chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. This is that chop you up action. You gotta leave this price action alone. Part of trading is knowing when not to trade. And that's facts. This is not when you trade. You see this straight across action. I don't know who's trading this right now, but I ain't messing with it. I'm over here trying to survive with my lime water. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Oh boy. Okay. Tomorrow's Friday. Okay. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez in the building. Okay. Shout out to She Trades 2021. Yo, if you're in here, say something. If you don't say anything, I gotta relegate you. You gotta go back to the waiting room. We'll see. I'll give her a day. Shout out to the ladies in the building. What was I looking for? Yes. All right. We are here. We are here. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in here. Oh. Preneur X says futures for 1 month, but options for 5 years. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. I'm usually on during New York session, but my evening crew was like, yo, you gotta get on. Oh, shout out to NQ Hunter. Yeah, I've noticed that too. That's you know how things go when the markets are tanking, gold is rising. Same day in and day out. If there's no action in the main markets, you go to gold and you might see something over there. When everything was tanking, gold was rising because people are moving assets into physical form. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of people in the Discord that trade gold. They like gold. I think Lunar Mars trades gold. Lunar Mars trades everything. Man. Oh boy. Yeah, gold is a thing for sure. I need to expand my horizons. Somebody else in the Discord was talking about YM. YM is a good one. So yeah, there's different assets that you can trade. Just got to find the one you want that fits you and lock in. Hold on one second. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Oh, nice. NQ Hunter says I use Heikenhashi candles on a tick chart. Nice. And on 500 tick and 1000 tick gold is so smooth. Nice. Right. Make it easier. Work smarter, not harder. Who else on the earlier stream? Somebody was talking about gold. Who else? Oh yeah, Javon Waters. I need to send him the links, right? Yes, work smarter, not harder. That is the motto. Let me see if I can find it. The link. June 24th. No. Baljit. Shout out to Baljit in the Discord, man. Yo, where are the links? Where are the links? They just disappear? Okay, I'm confused. I remember responding to Baljit. There it is. What was that? That was weird. Copy link. Javon Waters, right? For everybody in the chat, these are the Apex rules. I'm about to type them in. This is 1. PA 3.0, right? Yeah. All right, that's 1. And then, where's the other one? Those are like all the rules that you need to know before you trade Apex. Matter of fact, let me save these links because I get a lot of questions. Rules. The 30% rule is in there. The payout rules are in there. Everything's in there. Uh-oh. Copy link. Yo, NQ Hunter, hop in the Discord. I'll bump you up for free. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Eventually, we're gonna start charging, guys. Whoever gets in now, you're free. The OGs. Get it while it's hot, man. Whoever I meet on YouTube, if you say something, I'll bump you up for free. Shout out to all the new subscribers. The link is in the pinned comment. How do I animate this thing? Tomorrow's Friday. Happy Thursday, everyone. We got Core PCE tomorrow. Core PCE tomorrow, bright and early. So we'll see where that takes us. SPY is getting closer and closer to all-time highs. So is SPX. SPX will be at all-time highs if SPY keeps going. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. No rush. Here's the do I have the link? Oh my gosh, my voice is flying away. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Shout out to Kenny. Okay, hold on. Shout out to Kenny in the building. What's going on? I know like 4 Kennys, yo. I know a bunch of Kennys. Where did I put it? Got some thunder coming in. Let me see. The Thundercats. Okay, where did I put the link? It's here somewhere. It should be easily accessible. What? Okay, I'm confused. Oh, okay. I just scrolled up. That's what it was. Okay, cool. Good. All right, cool. No problem. Shout out to NQ Hunter in the building. I think I just heard you. Nice. You got like 2 of them. All right, cool. Let me shout out to Kenny. Lucky catch, right? Let us know. Ooh, I like that name. Trade laser. Trade laser. That's precision right there. Okay, hold on. I'm about to tag. I'm about to tag you. Hold on. Just let everybody in the chat I just pinged you in. Just let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade. What you trade. What do you use? The trade laser or the lucky cat? Which one do you use like the most? Oh, it just changed to NQ Hunter. Hold on. I mean, I put both of them in there, so nice. Yep, you're in there. Mm-hmm. Whoa, we got thunder over here. We got thunder. We got thunder. Was it supposed to rain? It's like a heat wave over here, man. Oh, check this out. Yo, nice. Wow, we made it. YT Studio. When did that come in? 6/26. Yo, who's Trade Laser? Yo, NQ Hunter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Trade Laser, say something. Yo, NQ Hunter, I thought you were a Trade Laser. It was somebody else. Yo, Trade Laser, are you in here? Who's Trade Laser? You gotta let me know who you are, so you don't get relegated. And I see NQ Hunter. Kenny, are you Trade Laser? Who is Trade Laser? I thought that was you, NQ Hunter. Yo, say something. Trade Laser, where you at? And Kenny, yeah, Kenny. Okay, I got you. He said Project X. Somebody else was talking about Project X. precision. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trade Laser, you gotta say something. Trade Laser, I gotta see who you are. You can put it in the okay. Okay, I'll message you. Okay, let me see. I gotta know, man, so I can know who's in here. All right. Oh, okay. All right, DM, right? Oh, okay, nice. So is Mar? Okay. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ooh, we're starting to fall a little bit into the gap. Yo, my voice is shot, man. This is crazy. My voice is shot. Man, pulling into that midpoint of the 15-minute FEG. Yo, my voice is slowly it's disappearing. Okay. All right, all good. I'll just delete. Shout out to my guy, Trey Laser. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, you see the 4 hour candles? 4 hour candles are flipping. We got 1 more hour until fresh 4 hour candle, right? For trading view. All right, let me find. Um, Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, guys. I'm trying to make it through the stream with no voice. We gonna make it though. We gonna make it. What time is it? 9. Let's see how long we can go. Okay. Sitting here marking up NQ. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The Bears are kind of pushing down. We'll see. Oh. Man, my voice is disappearing. Mosquitoes are trying to attack me. What's going on? This is that Asia session vibe. Man, I hope I have a voice tomorrow. I still gotta figure out. Okay. Let me see if I can find. Whoa. We got storms coming in. We've got some storms coming. Oh, catch up with the chat. Shout out to Preneur X. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Mar. Shout out to Marcel. Yeah, all good. Shout out to Mar. Shout out to Mar. Let me, if I can find this. Am I looking at the right thing? Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes is back in the building. What's going on, Deborah? Oh, NQ Hunter, we're trying to set that up. Trying to see if I can like stream in the Discord. We're building the Discord out, so eventually that's what's gonna happen. But yeah, usually sometimes I'll be on YouTube. And then after that, we'll go into the Discord. Yo, my voice is demolished. Shout out to Deborah Haynes in the building. Shout out to Kenny. Shout out to Marcel Penn. Deborah Haynes says, trying to get in a couple trades here and there. Man, Deborah, you should leave this chop alone. This is that dangerous price action. This price action is dangerous. I've blown up many accounts during Asia session. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bear with me. I'm losing my voice. I think I'm talking too much, man. Streaming too much. Leave this chop alone. This chop will get you in trouble. If you're gonna do it, use small size. Yo, Netflix, fresh all-time highs. Nvidia, fresh all-time highs. Microsoft, fresh all-time highs. Shout out to Mar in the building. Is that whoa. Yo, what's happening outside? This is crazy. Oh, what was that? Let me see. Okay. These mosquitoes trying to get me, man. Oh. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to NQ Hunter. The ladies are in the building. Shout out to Mar. Shout out to Trade Laser. Okay, let me see if I can find. ES is, let me see. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in 50 minutes. And that thing is not going to open up. If we stay at the levels we're at right now, that thing might open up to the downside. We'll see. Daily candles are red. Y'all hear that thunder? It's real out here. Okay. It's the ladies' hour. Shout out to NQ100. Sheik and Ball was here earlier. Where is Gabby G? We haven't heard from Gabby G in a minute. Gabby G was trading Topstep. You guys are not alone. We got Gabby G. We got Aaliyah. We got Sheik and Ball. We got She Trades. I need to figure out who She Trades is. You got Sheik and Ball. You got NQ100. Oh, Sheik and Ball still here. It's ladies' hour. Sheik and Ball. It's ladies' hour. Shout out to NQ100. Oh, man. Ooh, Deborah. Deborah, shrink your size. Deborah said hold on. Excuse my voice, man. I think I've been talking too much. Oh no. PA account on Apex. I managed to recover more than half of what I was blown. Okay. So if you recovered half, you gotta build back. Take your time and build back. First thing is first, shrink your size. Please shrink your size. That is the first thing. What size were you using, Deborah? NQ100 said I love that there are so many ladies in here. This is amazing. Welcome to Infinity Land, NQ100. Welcome. Sheik and Ball says we smart too. I know, but I don't want to cause. I know I got what it takes. No, but I don't want to. I know I got what it takes. Sheik and Ball, we securing the bag. That's a fake. That's a fact. There's another. She's in one of my other Discord, or she's in another Discord. She says we're robbing the props. We're robbing the props. We securing the bag on the daily. Let's go. Deborah, you gotta shrink because you gotta build back. Try to get used to the micros. You don't even have to use 1 or 2. Try to use 5. Use a half a mini and see what the results are. Try 5. 5 is literally a half a mini, and see if that helps you. And just aim for the same targets. Don't just give these people your money. Think about it like that. When you've paid for the funded account, the prop has won. They've already won. They don't need anything from you. So you have to stick around. You got to keep it. That's your hard-earned money, man. Don't just give it away like that. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Yeah, think about it from that perspective. Like, make sure you get something out of the deal. You worked hard to pass the eval. You worked hard to pay for the funded account. Now you have to work hard and uh, get a payout. You can do it. I think shrinking the size is number one though. Minis, now I trade with like a mix of minis and micros. If the market conditions aren't great, I'm shrinking size. If the market conditions are favorable, I'll size up. But this is from experience. I've blown so many accounts trying to force it, playing with size during an inside day when I should have been using smaller size. And then voila, the account is blown. Yeah, we need she trades to come to the front of the congregation. I don't know who it is. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Yep, see? Look, 4 or 5. She used the micros. The micros work. Yeah. Look, NQ Hunter says, yeah, 5 micros is plenty to make money. That's a fact. There's one guy, all he's been trading for like 20 plus years. And he says in the prop game, all he uses is micros. No minis. He has a quote. He's like, micros, he says minis destroy the day, micros save the day. And that's a fact. I've blown so many accounts because of minis. But I'm learning to incorporate it with my edge, but I can only use it at certain times. Outside day, we got momentum in either direction. Momentum, bulls are looking good. We're above yesterday's high. What else? We're above SPY and QQQ are above pre-market range. We're above VWAP. Things are looking green across the board. Then it's like, okay, we're above some levels. Let's see if we can get continuation. And then I'll size up if things are looking good. Let's say we have a trending day. I can size up during that day. But if you have a chop day or you have chop action like you're looking at right now and you're sizing up, you're setting yourself up. You're setting yourself up. And you got to do your top-down analysis. What's your weekly looking like? What's your daily looking like? If everything's pointing in the same direction, all systems go. Looking at your 4 hour, your 1 hour, your 15-minute, your 5. If everything's same direction and you got momentum, then you'll know when to size up. Deborah Haynes says, okay, guys, for real, I will give micros a try. Please, Deborah, do it for us. Do it for us, please. That mini will get you in trouble, man. That mini will get you in trouble. The mini is there for a reason, guys. You guys understand that, right? Take your drawdown and reverse engineer it. If your drawdown is $2,500, reverse engineer that number. How many chances are you gonna get at that drawdown playing with minis. Minimum is what? Let's say you're risking 10 points. How many points are you risking? Think about it like that. If you're risking 200 points, no, if you're risking $400 per trade, that's only 6 shots at that account. Think about it like that. NQ Hunter says also you can use micros to scale in. Absolutely. Once something's going in your direction, you can scale in. NQ Hunter has the gems. NQ Hunter says also you can use micros to scale in. Start small so your entry is less risky. Then add to the trade. Yep. Then trail stop. Yep. Facts. Sheik and Ball said facts. NQ Hunter says that's what I do anyway. Sometimes I use one mini, but only on really good days. Setups. Facts, facts, facts. Deborah Haynes says, because this is ridiculous. Like I know I got it. Yeah. Look, sometimes there are some traders, some really good traders I've seen that say once they shrunk size, everything changed. Shout out to Tony, shout out to Sheik and Ball, shout out to Deborah Haynes. Tony said, facts, the Qs move fast as hell, so 10 points isn't anything, that's a fact. And Q will give you 10 points, no problem. 20 points, no problem. I aim for pockets, I scout, so I aim for pockets of 10 to 20 points, in and out. And I'll risk like 10 points, 10 to 15 points. NQ Hunter said, exactly, I went through the same thing. Some days or weeks, the conditions aren't that great. That's a fact. Even if you're a great trader, that's a fact. I got chopped up big time. Q1 and Q2. When all that tariff talk came in, I was like, this is the bottom. And it kept dropping. I was like, NQ is not about to drop to 20K. Then it got to 20K. NQ is not about to drop to 19K. Then it got to 19K. NQ is not about to drop to 18K. It dropped to 18K. Fast. I was trying to catch the knife. I was like, oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Tony says MNQ is the way to go with prop firms. Yep. It has been for me anyways. Tony, you got a point. The minis are there for a reason, guys. The prop firm wants you to size up so you can blow your account and buy another eval. I was like, man, NQ isn't going to get to 17,000. Trying to catch the dagger. Man, NQ isn't going to get to 16,000. Tried to catch the dagger again. It was ridiculous, man. I was fighting that trend all the way down. And then at some point it clicked. Deborah Haynes says, I'm new to trading, been in it for a little over a year now. Nice. NQ Hunter said, yeah, this year, LOL, this year has been a trip. If you can survive this mess, you're going to be all right later. Exactly. That's what I keep telling myself. We've been getting stomped on all year. If we can survive the stomps, we'll be all right. Oh man, I was getting stomped on all year, man. I was like, golly. I was trying to catch that dagger all the way down. It was slicing me up. I was like, golly. Shout out to NQ Hunter. NQ Hunter is speaking facts. She said, give yourself some grace. You are just beginning. You're doing great. Just be patient and you will get where you want. That's a fact. This is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a sprint. The more you take your time, the more you're patient with yourself, the more you exercise discipline, the better off you'll be in this game. If you keep trying to force it, the market will continuously beat you into submission. The market is like, oh, you want to try that? Okay, I got you. As soon as you think you got the keys, who says that? Topstep says that, right? As soon as you think you got the keys to the market, they change the locks. They change the locks. All right, I gotta do yeah, look, the markets will humble you continuously until you can't be humbled no more. Trust me, I've been there. I've tried all that, man. This is from experience. Shrink your size, play the prop. If you're trading the props, play the game. Because for sure, on a daily basis, their bank account is flying. Evals and funded accounts activations. Funded account activations. So think about it. Those two things, they haven't done any work. They've built the platform. You've given them your money. Now you have to extract. Just like they've extracted from your pockets, you have to extract. And the only way to do that is with an edge, correct sizing, correct risk management, the correct psychology. If you want psychology, go look up Randy Howell. He's the man. If you haven't read Trading in the Zone, go read it. If you haven't read The Disciplined Trader, go read it. If you're not marking up your charts on a daily basis, please mark up your charts. If you're not journaling, please journal. When you journal, you'll be like, oh, dang, I blew an account in this fashion today. Then you look 2 weeks before and you did the same thing. You're like, dang it, okay, that's something I gotta work on. And then you just sharpen. This is constant refinement, constant refinement, constant refinement. Just keep on going, you'll be all right. Oh yeah, let's go check on the 1 minute. Whoa, what was that? We got news. Okay, let me go check the news. See, things like that can happen too. You'll get random 50-point drop during Asia session, and you don't know what the heck happened. Yo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mm-mm. Oh, for real? That's 5 hours ago. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. If you're new to the stream, welcome, welcome, welcome to the Infinity Show. I'm trying to make it through. Barely got a voice right now. We're going to make it though. Let me see. Yo, where did I put my got my charger right. Yeah, that's good. NQ Hunter says, don't let these props make money off you. Facts. Take your power back. Make money off of them, yes. They are a tool, a way to freedom, yes. NQ Hunter is dropping gems. But got to be patient, disciplined. You can do it. Got to survive to trade the next day. Yep. Live to trade another day. Little by little. Bit by bit. Bit by bit wins the race. Focus on consistency. Focus on your process. Focus on your process and the profits will come. Oh, man. NQ Hunter says, these markets have already knocked me on my butt. I am stubborn, so it was hard to learn. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Because the thing is, same here. You're definitely stubborn when you get into these markets. And you're like, man, I got this. But then the market is like, hold on a minute. Pump your brakes. Or I'm coming to humble you. I'm coming to humble you. So you relax. You just got here. The market still humbles me, man. And I started in 2016. It always finds a way to humble you. Always. We're bouncing at that 50% retracement on a 15-minute FEG. But it seems like, look at your 5-minute trend flipping. 1-minute trend has flipped. 15-minute trend is looking to flip as well. It's like a cascade. %, retracement. Yeah, man, these markets are different. Yeah. Daily candles are red. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens overnight. Because ideally, SPY wants to get to all-time highs. They're saying the China deal was signed 2 days ago. Dang, Trump was talking like 5 hours ago. What? There was no announcement. So there's a China deal. That's part of the run-up too. But do we know what's in it? What's in the deal? What's in the deal? Time is flying, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to 3 back in the building. What's going on? Shout out to Nad Ruik. Shout out to the Nad. Okay. Okay. Yo, my voice is done, man. Jeez. Let me mark up some NQ. What we got? Let's see. Sitting here marking these charts up. Marking the charts up. Fresh all-time highs. I do most of my charting on Thinkorswim. Most of my charting is Think or Swim. Previous all-time high. I know there's a lot of colors. It looks like a Christmas tree. But hey, it works for me. That's my saying. Yeah, it looks like a Christmas tree, but hey, it works for me. Do what works for you. Okay. Look at that daily candle. It looks like it wants to reverse, but we'll see. I got ES left. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Everyone new. Let me see if I can find. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. All right. What else I need? Oh, jeez. Yo, we're slowly dropping. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. What's going on? Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Yeah, NQ is like not moving. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. We are in here. Let me see. Yo, my voice is getting torched right now. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Okay. Okay. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're making it through. Shout out to NQ Hunter. All right, NQ Hunter, we'll see you. NQ Hunter says, okay, y'all, I got to go for now. I really enjoy the stream. Let's go. Appreciate you. Thank you for inviting me to Discord. Absolutely, no problem. Tomorrow, guys. Gonna be a good Friday. Gonna end this week green. Absolutely. Green day. Green week. Let's go. Yeah. Nat Ruick. I don't know what's going on. I gotta read up on Nike to see what happened. Okay. Let's see. My voice is slowly disappearing. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are in here. Give me a second. I gotta grab some more water. All right. Be right back. Yes, 3. This is Chop, Chop, Chop. NQ Hunter said it earlier. This is the chop you up price action. Yo. Water. I need water. Hold on one second. All right, back. And it's getting late. The price action has been subpar. Let's see. My voice is getting. I need to go rest. Rest this voice. All right. $9.53. Ooh, I like the push. Can the bulls hold on? We'll see. Oh yeah, you know why we're getting movement? Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. I knew it was something. The last 10 to 15 minutes before a fresh 4-hour candle, you'll get some movement. Shout out to Kirktown. No, I don't sleep. I'm outside. Shout out to 3. Shout out to 3. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm losing my voice, Kirktown. I've been streaming all day. Nice pop for the bulls. Look at how that gap held. That gap held well. It held earlier. Yeah, it's been holding all day long. Is this since, what time is it? Like 2? Yeah. That gap held well. Oh. Bozy, what's going on? Bozy's in the building. What's up? Yo, where's I need it. My water. Bozy, what's the word? I'm losing my voice. Shout out to Bozy. I think I'm doing too much yapping, too much streaming. I appreciate it, Bozy. I need to get some rest. That's what I need to do. Yes, sir. I'm in hustle mode. You know it. You know it. The grind don't stop. The grind does not stop. Yeah, I think I'm streaming too much, man. I need to get some rest. I'm gonna try to get on tomorrow, but if I wake up with no voice, I can't do it. I'm gonna be typing in the chat. Be like, fresh day highs, fresh day highs. Yeah. It looks like they're using this gap. We'll see if this gap works into tomorrow. Dang. Okay. Shout out to Bozy. We're in here. Dang. I meant to tell them to take the yo. Interesting. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button. What am I thinking? Yo, Bozy, I caught like the open. I caught a piece of the open, and that's all the action that we've had. That's it. Just a pop and a drop. Here we go. Fresh 4-hour candle right here. Yep, right here. Look at that, buddy. Hold on. That's the fresh one. We'll see how it opens up. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I'm losing my voice, man. Too much streaming. I need some rest. Good gains today overall. Passed like four evaluations today. 2 Apex, 2 Topstep. So we're gonna get them loaded up tomorrow. Two. All right. Let us see. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. We got like 10 more minutes. Nice push to start the 4-hour candle. We'll see. PCE in the morning. Keep that in mind. Core PCE in the morning. Shout out to all the new subscribers. The family's growing. Let's go. My voice is gone. I gotta go rest, man. This is crazy. I just need to not talk for the next 12 hours. Kirktown. He said I was screaming at the can. I was doing that too. If you watched the earlier stream, that's exactly what I was doing. Come on, Bulls. Shout out to Kirktown. Yo, 3, I do other things on the side for sure. Got some businesses, etc., etc. I'm in healthcare. I do a lot, man. When I say I trade, like, I try to trade the first hour of the day and I'm done. I try not to sit in front of the charts unless I'm streaming. Take my gains and run for the hills. Yeah. Okay, I gotta do ES. I forgot. I gotta mark out ES. Let's get these fibs on. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Yo, I'm losing my voice. Bear with me. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Yo, my voice is running away. I need some rest. Let's see if Spy can get the highs. Yo, okay. This is oh. 30 for 30. Bulls look like they're pushing. We'll see what happens. But it's slow price action. Super slow. Don't trade this if you don't have to. Let me see. Let's see. Just charting around. Let's see. Charting ES. If you don't chart every night, you should. You should. Oh, dang it. Messed it up. $6,200. We'll see we'll see if the Bulls can hold. Yo, my voice is gone. All right. I need to get some rest. The grind does not stop. The grind. Oh, nice. Nice. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. All right, guys, I gotta get some rest, man. We've been on for like 4 hours. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button on the way out. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I need to get some rest, man. My voice is gone. Discipline equals freedom. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. The payouts, in order to get payouts, you must make progress every day. The bits and pieces add up. The base hits add up. That $100, that $200 adds up. Trade and then stop. Trade and then stop. If you keep on trading, you're gonna overtrade and burn your mental trading capital. You don't want to do that. Consistency over home runs. Keep on going, guys. If you took a L, if you took a loss today, it's okay, man. Go look at what happened. Look for the lesson in the loss, and then get back on the horse the next day. Oh, yo, did power just go out? Hold on one second. All right, guys, let me get off of here. I think it's like a thunderstorm. You guys be good. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Peace. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll see you guys soon. Peace. Be good. Be safe.